May 3rd. I apologize, didn't realize my microphone was over there. Said that very close. Sorry. It's been still the rough day. Been sleeping a lot more though, so that's been, you do the best you can. Can't be happy. You can always sleep more. It's Oh, anywho, right. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well today. I do. I mean that. I meant to stream earlier. I was actually awake during morning stream time, but OBS wasn't cooperating. So it's going to be a late night stream for me. I just, it helps get my mind off things, which is something I'm always in need for, right? Crafty, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Is chatbox not up? Oh no, I wanted that because that's this game. Okay, it's kind of not ideal because I can't save your guys' end of the conversation, but with this one, there's no great way to do that. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. But no, I appreciate you stopping by. How have you been doing? I think, where's my chat box? I can't even find my chat box. There we go. So, if I do this, right. So, hold on. This should be better. It'll just be a smaller chat box. It'll only go up to around here. I think that'll be alright. I don't want to distract too much from the game, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I've recently started using this B as a cursor for when I talk about stuff, so that was Amber suggested it. It was a very good idea. Alright. So, there is an assist mode. Amber was talking about that. I looked in the menu and I didn't see one. So, 40 strawberries. I get what strawberries are because most puzzles have an optional strawberry that's harder to get. But that heart and that cassette tape, we got that cassette tape, it unlocked a different level. I get that. I do not know what the heart's for. So we're still collecting stuff, but still learning what the collected stuff does. Oh, Defoe, good morning. I was just talking with you, so glad you decided to stop by. Whoop. You guys are going to let me know if the audio... Is the audio okay? From what I know, the game's kind of loud. Hold on. Is it? How's the audio? Is it? It's not too loud? Because this game is weirdly loud. Okay. It's just, I can't hear it on your end, so I sort of just have a barometer where I listen to how loud it is coming out of my speaker. And this is louder than most games. Alright, let's see what needs to be done here. Okay, hold on. Oh, Christ. 8 months. Defoe, thank you for the resub. You're a good friend, you're a good hive mate. I appreciate your continued support. You're always very good to have around here. Recently I made you a mod and that probably was overdue because like I said, you and Big are here constantly. There's no reason in the world why I shouldn't have made you a mod. Okay, so Right, I forgot you can climb to... Right, I forgot you can climb. Oh, my brain can only handle so many inputs at once. So essentially it's the same thing, just twice in a row, right? Yeah. I keep getting scared of that guy on the right there. I'm jumping way too early. And honestly, you can jump back and forth as much as you want, really. Like, you've got a little bit of time, like, you can only hold on to a wall for so long. But I panic, like look at that. I think if she goes up, yeah, she gets tired faster, but I worry about falling off, and that's my issue. If I had like a meter that told me how much stamina she has, like a Breath of the Wild style stamina meter, I'd be rocking them. If we're being fair, I don't know what I'm going to stream until right before I start streaming. I'll pop in and be like, hey guys, 1 in the morning, streaming. I'll be doing that. And then I get off stream and it's like, I show back up at 8 a.m. and it's like, hey, I couldn't sleep, so here we are again. Like, it's wild. The fact that you pop in as often as you do is a little concerning. But, you know, we just do the best we can. Whoop! Okay. Well, you did that too soon, Bees. You did it. You silly goose. You gotta not do it so soon. Alright. So, you know. Whoop! Alright, buddy. He really do be going though, don't he? Hold on. I got another idea. Guys, this one's gonna be slick. You're gonna like this. Hold up. I got the strat. Well, you know, I was worried I wouldn't get it, so I didn't go as far off the wall. I was like, give me a moment. It's Rome wasn't built in an egg. Right. Attempt to drink this here energy drink. That's not how late you plan on staying up. I just woke up a little bit ago, so it's reasonable. Well, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. No. If holding down the grab button is screwing me over now, I'm mad. I can't be expected to remember to do stuff. Energy drinks are kind of like a fair compromise though, because I say all the time, I never drink coffee to enjoy myself. Coffee serves a purpose, right? It wakes you up. Whereas energy drinks are kind of like a middle ground there. I think, because I can enjoy an energy drink. They taste good. They're bad for you. They're very bad for you, but they taste good, right? And they only have very little caffeine in them. So as much as like energy drinks are supposed to wake you up, compared to coffee, energy drinks, coffee has about 8 times the caffeine per volume than energy drinks. So as much coffee as I drink, like an energy drink gives you a little bit, just a little bit, and it tastes good, but it's like, you know, you gotta find that balance between like health, right? Well, so what kind of energy drinks do you guys like? I'm curious. Defoe, you just said you had a... Did you specify, or did you just say... You just said energy drink. My brain automatically defaults to... You're talking about a monster, but that might not be true either. Like, isn't that the thing? Like, whenever someone says energy drink, the first thing any of us think of is just Monster, which... I mean, kudos to Monster for that kind of power within the industry, but, you know... That's not necessarily true. Oh, guys, that's really cool. At the end of the last stream, we were talking. We're like, what are these things supposed to be like? Like, I get they're dangerous to us, but what are they specifically? This guy's negative thoughts are creating these things. I wasn't expecting we would actually get an answer. That's really cool. I don't really drink. I don't think I've tried Mountain Dew Rise. Mountain Dew had another energy drink that I It was a long time ago I tried, but ooh, he just got back from Taco Bell when we showed up. And no shame, it happens to the best of us, but I don't want to be around for it. But also, Kefka 40, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a nice night. Energy drink, Rockstar. I know a lot of people go with Rockstar. I think like after Monster, people, I think people typically go with Death. Rockstar is like the second one, right? Probably. Whoops. Oh, there's that stuff down there. Oh, this is gonna be something. Hold on. Okay, you land straight down. I hate this. You did. Oh my. Well, now this is even more embarrassing. God, I was so embarrassed after that. I wasn't expecting to be as nervous as I was. I was a mess. Like, I don't know if that came across, but I was trembling that whole time. It was fun, but man, I kind of screwed up, didn't I? But no, I appreciate you for the follow. Thank you for that. Like I said, I do hope you're having a nice night. That is, I'm really not going to make that. Hold on. That is like... Hold on. Okay, so let's not try to dance around the worms at the bottom. We're just going to go hard into that and die. And, oh my god. You know, I'm still waking up. This game's supposed to be hard, silly goose. Like that's what I mean. You really gotta go for that, don't you? Hold on, can I grab the wall? Let's try grabbing the wall. Well, see, now I wish I picked an easier game because... Okay, right. Okay. It's a lot easier. I wish I picked an easier game because, like, the last time Kefka saw me, I was, like, screwing up in another game. And now it just looks like I'm bad at video games, which is true, but... You know? Oh my god, look at that. If she's hanging on at the very bottom, she just dangles. And she doesn't otherwise. That's really cool. We've, I realized last time if she's at the very edge of a cliff, she has her own cliff hanging animation. Look at that. I didn't even think that she would have one at the bottom like that. The amount of detail and stuff like that, like, let's just die. I've said before, you can tell when a game creator cares about the quality of their product, right? They'll want to put in detail and stuff like that because it's like their baby and they want to make it, they want to tweak it and do all kinds of stuff to it. If you want to know the quality of a game, it really does come down to like those little things. So the easy solution here would just be to not go for the strawberry. We gotta go for the strawberry. And wait. God, I'm an idiot. That right wall there, you can grab onto that right wall, can't you? Oh my god. Why am I like this? Wow, that's not right. Huh. Nailed it. It's gonna be, it'll be fine. Eh. Nailed it. Oh. Alright. Getting back through that is the bit. Can we agree that if... Well, let's not make any promises. I was gonna say, if I can grab that strawberry and land back down there safely, then I just about have this, but you guys know me well enough that that's not true. There's no way that's true. Nailed it. Alright. Whip. Alright. You know? Oh my god. Oh god, my PC's... I mean, I just recently ish got a PC as a gift from my brother who streams. Since I used to, when I first started streaming, it was with an ancient laptop that like, whoops. Typically, I play mostly Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, occasionally PS1 games. The hitboxes on these things, wildest thing. But recently I've been playing a few more Steam games. So like fortunately, modern games are that was a really stupid way to do that. Wait for them to go left, I can wall jump right and then left and pass them that way. Climbing is way too slow. That was dumb. But no, any more modern games. Well, you can find a lot of really good modern games with graphics like this, where you don't need the most advanced hardware to play, fortunately. Any Steam games I play now, they typically like indie kind of stuff, like pixely. It helps because also my internet sucks. Alright. Hardest part is getting out of there alive. We're gonna do this. We really want that strawberry is what it is. We can't just stop collecting them once we start. Alright. I just screwed that way up. Alright. That's the thing, it's like, we could come back. Like, there's no reason we can't come back, right? Quitter talk, we gotta not do that. Like, it may take us a long time to get each of these, but we are getting each of... I screwed that way up. And then I survive. The one time I survive, really. God. Right. You know... It's just, I'm not, like, yeah, it's the thing about indie games, it really is, like, I used to say this about Edmund McMillan a lot, the guy who made Isaac and Super Meat Boy. He's, like, in charge of his own game stuff. Nailed it. Alright. Like, he's in charge of his own thing. He's top dog, no one's telling him what to do. So he can make games exactly how he wants to make games. And you get a lot of creativity that way. Versus big studios, they've got people paying them, and they can't take risks like that. So you end up with a lot of the same stuff. And admittedly, it's like big companies, they'll make really well-made games. But typically you find more creativity and like... I don't know. I guess creativity is the best way to phrase it, but more interesting games, I guess. But that's just my opinion. I'm sure there's examples otherwise. Jonas, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Okay, so what's over here? Hold on. Hope you're doing well. It is lip. Okay. Got a key. Oh, there's the thing. Right. If we die, I gotta assume we're gonna lose this key. Oh, we can just go... Okay, right. We'll be alright. We're alright. See, that's what I mean. If you present me in a situation without a strawberry, I can just... I die occasionally, but we do much better. It's almost as if those strawberries are more difficult or something. If you can imagine that.
Licking my face.
Only ever with permission. You gotta ask first. And believe me when I say that is a hard question to drop in a conversation. Really, it really is. Milk Cow, good morning. How are you doing? I mean, nothing's perfect. Like, that's the trade-off, right? Because, like, even independent game companies, like, you're going to need some amount of backing and support to make your game. So, like, big game companies can make the games that really without limits. There's just more guidelines, I would say, to phrase it in a nice way. But yeah, there's pros and cons. I guess you're gonna need some, like, you can't make a game just by yourself. Wow, okay. Technically, you could. Most people don't. Not unless you're like, what's his name, Concerned Ape, the guy who did Stardew. But he was just like, he's like next level. There's most people don't have that in them. I used to play a lot of Stardew on stream. Kind of want to go back and do some more Stardew. I was trying to find a couple people in our community here to play Stardew with. Okay. So that would lead me back up to that gentleman. The area to the left is the cassettes. So I gotta expect down here is just for strawberries. In fact, I see one. Right. Oh yeah, no, some are absolutely better than others. There's 2 strawberries in this room. Guys, we're gonna be strawberry rich. What is this? Oh, we've gotten that one already. You do, really. Milk Cow, I will, if we ever do that co-op Stardew thing, I'll consider, got that one too. Consider, inviting you. I've got no idea who we'll have yet on our farm. But, just looking at this is, oh my, I need more coffee. But, I heard there's also, like, mods for the game that let you have more people. Because typically you can only have 4. Here there's mods that give you, like, more. And if we can do that, yeah, we'll have like a whole big farm community. I'd love that. But how you been doing, friend? I appreciate you. I'm inclined to start streaming more late at night if it means you're gonna pop in more often. I'll be honest. I like when you get to hang out on stream. Keep spilling coffee on myself though, don't I? That's embarrassing, right? So how do I want to do this? It's that timing, though. So, right. And then fall. Right. I mean, the fact that I was able to get that far the first time, this is the easier of the 2 of them. Yeah, right. They're moving so fast. I'm not that good with timing. Like, let's be real. You know? There we go. That's just embarrassing. Alright, you know. But yeah, no, some game developers are, I mean, obviously some are going to be better than others. But I find, by and large, these independent game companies, not perfect. Like, some of them do some really shady stuff, but, less, oversight from big companies looking to make money. Because obviously that's the goal, like, they want to make money. But at the same time, a lot of these people get into, developing games just because they've got a passion for games. They want to make a good game. And that translates well. You find more of that with independent games, I feel. And it shows. People who care about the games they're making, right? Like Stardew's just a blessing. So, that's the thing, this is just timing, and let's be real, I'm bad at it. Can I just, like... No. Right. Well, I mean, maybe, but I didn't time it right. That would probably work, I just need to time it better. I hadn't even considered you could shoot straight upward once you're clinging on a wall like this. Ah, that was it! Guys, we're gonna do this. Go and get that strawberry. Have you seen that strawberry? It's as big as I am. We're getting it. mad. I mean, sometimes it's nice to have a busy day though. After the fact, you're happy that you did, like, got a lot of stuff done. You know. At the same time, though, it makes it so much better when you get to go home and relax a little bit. Get to enjoy it more. If these, I don't know what to call them. They need to calm down a little bit. See that guy on the left there? He's not trying so hard. See, like, I don't get frustrated very much at all with video games, but this one last time I got mad at, and I wasn't expecting that, because that, like, I've not been mad in a long time. But it was a very specific thing. There's this 8-bit pixely version of this game within this game, where it's basically the same thing, but they tweak some of the physics. And you go one screen at a time, but unlike this one, you can't go back. So this one you can go between screens. That one you can't. So what we did was we unlocked from the strawberries. It was at the very end. We were dying at this thing a lot. And we finally unlocked the strawberries at the very end. We were on our way to grab it, and it was so close to the exit area, it just blorped us out of that screen to the next one before we can grab the strawberry. We unlocked it, it was right there, but the game put the strawberry so close to the exit that, yeah, it just sent us to the next screen. And I was about to protest because, like I said, this one you can go back. That one, you have to start the entire thing over from level 1. And that was like way later on, so we had to do we're going to have to do every single level up until that point to get another chance. And if it does it again, I'm burning this game. I'm rioting. But it was I mean, don't worry, Defoe. If any of you clipped it, I would have deleted it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so. If I can get up through there without using my charge, I could fall. Hold on, let me. So I have a cursor now. Get up through here without using my thing. So I'm thinking like, wait for him to go to the right, jump on the wall, jump over him, right? Land on this wall, like land, cling. At that point, I could just charge, grab this thing, climb up, charge, and then land back through there. That'd be easy. Wow, I mean. So the difficult bit here would be just the very beginning. Which I suppose is something we could, like. If it's at the beginning, it's easier to practice. Because otherwise, like, we use our charge to get through here. We have, even if we landed, we've got no way to. Could we jump from this wall to that wall without our charge? Actually, we might be able to. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Maybe, actually. Hold on. Either way, we're going to have to survive this first bit. I mean, honestly, considering that, wow, I mean, I've said that last time. I've got one good attempt in me, and that was it, so that sucks. But we call it a visual aid. I want to fall further to the right, it's just her charge takes you so much further than I expected to. And then if you do it earlier, he's not there. Okay, so do it earlier to get to the right, but then he's can't you just time it if you're like hanging on that wall? Like, isn't that a thing you can do? It is. I'm sorry. Ouch. Right. It's getting, like, that final bit is the hard part. It's funny. Right. There we go. Alright. So it takes us a little bit. We be getting them strawberries. You can't present an unlockable to me in a video game, and like, if a game has stuff you can collect, I will be collecting it. Can't help it. My brain will yell at me if I don't. So we're going to be completing Celeste, and I've got no idea how much time it's going to take, but you know, we have to. There we are. This thing though is going to be an issue because these blinky blocks add a whole other element. I'm terrible at timing. If you were here last time, you knew how much these cassettes unlock optional super hard chapters. And at the very end of the last one, there was a blinking block thing that about drove me insane. And I think that's hilarious, but it's still probably not ideal. Right. Because platforming, I mean, you just seen, like, timing is my issue. So, like, yeah. Alright. Okay. Very important Pride B. Thank you, Defoe. Yeah, that means a lot. Alright, well, we did that. So, we're getting there. Slow progress. Yeah, both of you have been here so much. Like, I lose track of time. When you're depressed and every single day of your life is the same as every previous day, and you sleep, 14 to 16 hours some days, time really do be getting away from you, don't it? We nailed it. Alright. Oh, we just lost a follow. Well, that makes me sad. That's, it's not entirely unexpected. Still sad. This guy he needs to start having more positive thoughts because it's just getting out of hand. I'm still locked in a perpetual, the same day I was in 1042 days ago. So that's not great. That's too soon. Alright. So, believe me when I say the last 1042 days have been the same for me. It's wild. There we go. What it is when she hits that crystal, I'm not sure if it slows down or if it messes up my timing. I react sooner after because there's like more stuff going on. I push the button sooner. I'm not trying to make excuses. That's a me problem, but that's why I do that. Just to make sure we're all on the same page of why I make that mistake so often. Oh no, there's a mirror. We're about to be attacked by purple me, aren't we? Because there's a mirror, right? God. Oh, not looking forward to this. I'm playing this game to have a nice relaxed time. I don't want to be chased by something. Ain't bad. Bella came over. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Hey, sweetheart. That's her favorite. She loves having her cheeks rubbed. I know. Come on, stop. Now she's hissing at me. Ma'am? You need to calm down some days. Okay, so her and Ellie snip at each other so much. If I'm ever holding Bella and Ellie gets too close, she'll just start hissing. I think she feels like more defenseless if she's being held because she can't, like, if Ellie were to be a threat, she wouldn't be able to defend herself. That being said, Ellie is just sitting there, but she is right there. So like, yeah, that's why that happens. And now she's attacking my blanket. Is that showing up on OBS? Hold on. Yeah, now Bella's in the background attacking my blanket. Well, there we go. Well, I say she's attacked my blanket, but she's jumped over into the window. She's in a mood, I guess, apparently, right. Yeah, she just, now she's not feeling it. It's funny, you can be holding her and petting her and she's purring, and the next thing you know, she's just like, it's wild. Twitch subscriber recap. I had to have streamed a little bit in June. Yeah. Because if you look at my video page, there's the VODs that are saved on here. It only saves them for 2 weeks, but yeah. There were some Advance Wars that happened. What else did I stream? Other stuff. God, yeah, yep. There was some Mario 64, but I believe that just recently expired. That was just over 2 weeks ago. Because that's when we did some Mario Chaos. It was like a little over 2 weeks ago. Actually, let's look real quick. Hold on. Because now it's going to bug me. Can't outrun my past if I'm being bugged by stuff. Okay, yeah. Spiritfarer, Advance Wars, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, and this one within the last 2 weeks, and then Mario 64 was just a bit older than that. Although I haven't been streaming as much, I suppose. I kind of want to give Bella some catnip. She's always really anxious. She gets scared really easily. So, like, if she sees Ellie, like if Ellie's napping somewhere, if she sees her, she'll just start getting really tense and hissing, and it's an issue with we believe the people who had her before us that it was not a very good home for her. So she's always been very defensive and like skittish, scared. Take some medicine. But catnip helps her calm down. She gets relaxed. She just lays around it. It's nice, you want your kids to not be scared all the time. It's her home too. She should feel comfortable. In fact, actually, let me give her a pinch of that real quick before we get into this. I'm sure Ellie will appreciate some too. Ellie was in a dead sleep and she picks her head up like catnip. I heard catnip. Got a bag of it for him. Yeah. Hi. She like Bella. She doesn't need it as badly as Bella. Bella for her, it's very nearly medicinal. Like, it helps her just calm down because she's always so scared. Ellie still enjoys it, though. Alright, come on. Hi. What, Miles? Hi. I very nearly tripped over you. You have to stop. Miles doesn't, catnip doesn't affect every cat.
Hey.
It's like a 50-50, I think. But he loves sniffing the bag, so let him sniff the bag a bit.
Hey. Oh, cutie bug. I love you. Alright.
Okie doke. So now we gotta see how much of this game we can play before my medicine kicks in, because that's... medicine kicks in, I'm gonna be operating at like 15% capacity, and that's not great. I can barely do this as is. Well, you don't need to be mean about it. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, my heart. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be alright? You know, it's fine. Well, you know, we can. I mean, I can stay in a hotel for a bit. Like there's no deadline. We're just climbing a mountain. Like, it's fine. Hey, buddy, come on. You know. Can I sleep in the bed? Would you let me? Hey. Alright, he seems to be out of dialogue. I am so sorry. Can't take her anywhere. Oh, now my heart hurts. Oh, my heart. Oh, you know, I was trying to feel better and play some Celeste. Now I'm sad. Joke's on you, I was already sad. Right. Yeah, I mean, I can get down to that. That's probably agreeable. Ah. I feel like that's fair. Hey, buddy. Right. Can I, like, hold on. There we go. I was curious if we can go left is what it was. Yep. Alright. There's no way that was gonna work. Alright, it's fine. Buddy, this isn't how you get return guests. You can bonk him on the head. I love that. Oh, I wanted to try it again. If we bonk him on the head enough, can you just, like, knock it off? Buddy, quit it. This isn't how you make friends. Bees, how would you know how to make friends? That's true. You know, that's actually fair. Yeah, it hasn't happened. Wow, that's not true either. I don't want to underplay how rad you guys are for keeping me company. Still don't understand. So forget I said that. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate you. I just don't understand. Guys, we gotta at least hit him on the head like three times. I think 3 times is fair. I want to see if we can snap him out of it. The fact that we can jump on his head is just infinitely interesting to me. Landing on him though. There we go. Right. Buddy. I gotta make sure that we gotta do this, right? Like, for his sake. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It's fine. Oh, strawberry. Okay. That changes things. Oh. We may be required to bounce on him for that. Because I don't think even a mid-air thing can do that. Right. These wiggly boys forgot there was a thing. Right. You know, you're gonna make mistakes sometimes. It's fine. Happens. So like, nope. That's not gonna do it. If I bonk him on the head, I think that's the play, right? We did just get a little bit of practice. It's still making my heart. Why do I keep looking at that? Makes my heart sad. We lost a follower. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I just, get self-conscious easily. Twitch has a way of, like, shoving your numbers in your face. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's like, look, here's how many followers you have at all times. It makes it very much about numbers, so when your numbers stop being as good as they used to be, that's an issue. Why? Ah! Hold on. I got another idea. Guys, you're gonna be impressed by my strategy here. Ah! Grab that first. And then we die. Right. Well, I think my issue is I'm trying to grab that thing and bonk him at the same time. So if I like grab it first, right, I can then just bonk on him, right? Apparently not. I'm having the hardest time. Why can't I no longer jump on this man? What's happening? Okay. You got the strawberry, yeah? Yeah, cool. Okay. I was gonna say, just gotta make sure we got the strawberry. If you look at the map, the fact that there's some wiggly boys here but not right here, part of me's tempted to see if there's a secret there, but that's just the, I don't know. If you grew up playing like games, old school games, you train your eye to spot minor differences in things, because it's like there's a secret. Something is slightly different, there's a secret there. I need to. I'm dying in the worst, most embarrassing way. No. So there are wiggly boys there, you just can't see them, right? That's fair. That makes sense actually. Alright. Roof. Alright. Before you start moving, he doesn't come after you, so we're going to keep an eye out for strawberry. Like you do. Ouch. Right. It's fine. Easy fix that. Land over there instead. That one is just going to be irritating. Yep, alright. Saved it. Forgot to hold the climb button. It's fine. There we go. Lovely. So like, I think that's gotta just be like really crazy timing, right? Oh. That's not difficult at all. I'm just bad at it. Yeah. There we go. Right. Suspicious. You think there'd be some secrets hanging around here. Oops. You know what they say. Really? That one seemed weirdly easy. Oh. Okay, so fall down, charge to the right, grab onto the wall. It's probably just gonna be a timing thing because of him. But I mean, look at that! Oh my god! I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad the game decided just to lob a free strawberries at us, but feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's okay. The game's gonna make up for it once we get to the B-side version of this level. Like it's gonna. We did one B-side level and it was just a nightmare. Like it was awful. So I'm looking forward to that. I mean, you like a challenge, right? It's no fun to beat a game if it's just a free win. I feel like I'm partially to blame for that last one. Oh, I still feel bad. Oh. We can't go back and have a talk with him because you know. Dang. And we missed a couple strawberries, but like I wasn't expecting us to get 21 out of 25 of them. That's the best we've done, I think. Hold on. Because yeah, like 10 out of 18. We did complete the B side though. No idea what those hearts are for, but we got one. So we'll see that later. This one we went back and we still only got 15 out of 20. And it's making me believe that there's a cassette tape there as well because like the other ones have them. Kind of want to go back and look. Kind of want to try this B-side. Shouldn't do that. Let's it'll tell you what areas you missed strawberries in. Okay, so like we missed 3 at the very beginning. And yeah. And then 1 midway. Wow, most of the way in, I suppose. Probably. I mean, these are right at the beginning. Let's go and see if we can spot a couple of them. Because, like, they stick around after you've gotten them. They're just, like, blue now, I think. Which makes me believe, like, we can see the first one, the first one we see, that'll be the first one here. And then we know there's one right after that. So we'll know between what points it'll appear. I gotta get down there. Can I get down there? These things have really funny hitboxes. They're so much bigger than you think they would be. It's fine. It's very likely not down there. So there's that one. Right. You know, got a sneaking suspicion. I just may know where another strawberry is. So the only way to get that to work is you'd have to fall on it. But what? Oh, hold on. No, that wouldn't work either. I was thinking like if you grab this ledge, you jump to the right, you can do an upward charge up there. But you can't grab this ledge. If you could, it would solve all our problems for us. So, what's going on here? This may be the only strawberry we bumped into that I just don't know how to get. So far, all the other ones, like they may have taken us a while, but we've gotten them. It's like, yeah. And then this thing is suspicious, but that doesn't do anything either. That's weird. Okay, yeah, okay, well, I mean, if we know where they are, I suppose. We can come back later, so let's look for those other two. There's the first one again. So, like, yeah, we'll put a bookmark in that. Like, if they're not hard to find, that's good, I suppose. There's another one. So, once we go in there, if we can find a way to go up, there's likely a secret wall or something. Let's see if we can get that to work. A couple of these we have to end up coming back to find. That's fine, actually. Okay. So not quite. I just, I feel like he's not going to be happy to see me. Oh, it just goes through the same thing, don't it? Alright, well, it makes it a little bit less awkward, don't it? That being said, it's like, wait, hold on. Up here? Like, there's it's weird when you know that there's that thing up there and you still can't. So, like, yeah, there has to be somewhere from the inside that you can go over there. I mean, yeah, right? The further we get from the entrance, the more I think we made the wrong move. So there's that one. So wait, hold on, that is... So there should have been another one. Alright, well. Yeah, we just got to that, past the point where all of those ones were. Alright. So, like, I see two we can't get and I'm missing one, so we'll have to come back. That's fine. I'm also going to stop doing those B-sides until the end. Because the one we did do was just horrifying. Make a little bit of progress. Bubble. Pretend I didn't do that? What? Right. What? Okay. That's weird. That's a wild one. Okay. Spikes. Spikes. We're testing stuff. We're in a new biome. Oh, there's a heart on that wall. There's an arrow on that wall. Did these mean anything? Because you'll see, to the left of me there's a heart, or there's an arrow. And down here there's a heart. That's probably just a aesthetic thing, right? Couldn't tell you. Gotta check it out. We gotta check everywhere right there. Oh, there's another heart up there. Hold up. Guys, we found another heart. Like, up here. Yeah. You know I'd be enjoying hearts, right? So how do I... Can I up and then... Whoop! Okay, right. It's a new thing we have to learn. There's a bird friend. Alright, there's just hearts around, it seems. Which is nice. She knows how to swim, that's good. So I mean, there's some secret walls sometimes. So it's like you find yourself rubbing your body up against walls, and it's a little embarrassing, but you know, that's what games used to be like. You just had to rub your body up against walls. Can I drown? It don't seem like it. Well, that's good. Oh, hey. Is she like a metaphor for God or something? Is this climbing the mountain like symbolic of dying, or what's happening here? Is it like a literal mountain, or is this like a Binding of Isaac situation where the mountain's a metaphor? Or both? I can probably both. All right. All I'm saying is that this old lady seems like just crazy and wise enough to be like a metaphor for some greater power. Things media loves to do, like this is a greater power in the form of a crazy old person kind of thing. It's, you bump into it sometimes. And she did beat me up here, so maybe. Oh, I played Dead Cell. I bought Dead Cells a long while back. I streamed a bit of Dead Cells. I mean, you saying that makes me believe that you've played it. I'm up to like 2 or 3 BC, or I think 2 BC actually. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think I'm up to 2 BC. I've just not played it in a long time, but it is such a fun game. I consider myself a connoisseur of roguelikes, and Dead Cells is a really good one. Since I mean, like, wise. I like this old lady. I really, I really like this old lady. Oh crap, we got like a wind mechanic now, don't we? It's up here. Nothing? Alright. Keep your secrets. Nothing. Alright. You just be rubbing your body up against stuff sometimes. Strawberry. Hold on. Gotta rub my body against the wall. There we go. Actually, if nothing else, if the wind is pushing you against a wall like this, you can actually climb up ledges like that where normally you couldn't. So that's actually useful. Was expecting the wind to push me back harder than that, actually. Hold on. Right. It's a weird one. It pushes you, but not as consistently as I would have thought it would. Right, because look at that. Like, it didn't do it at all. That is wild. I mean, I guess this is a very good area to practice wind mechanics. So it wait, hold on. I was thinking maybe down there it doesn't push you as much because you're in the ground area, but that's not true either, is it? Alright, it's just going to be getting used to how much it pushes you. Because you can overshoot it, you can undershoot it. Alright. Kind of embarrassing it took me that long to get right, but, you know. I'm expecting those blocks are going to fall when you contact them. Or break, you know. Specifically when you like blast into them, right? I mean, if nothing else, we've been snagging some really easy strawberries. It's nice when they just give them to you, like, don't get me wrong, you know, really. That one decided it was pink, the pink ones break, right, gotcha. I mean, as much as it's fun to work for them, but at the same time, a free one every once in a while is kind of nice. Right. What during the sale and tried it? Oh. Oh, you know what it is? I don't think I bought it on Steam. I think I just downloaded it otherwise. Is why. Because I don't believe I have it on Steam. Now that you mention it, I think I just downloaded it. But it's very fun. I'm curious to test something. Okay. Well, I wanted to see if the cloud, if you land back on the cloud, if it would recharge your charge. Hold on, so if I... Okay, so to get the jump working, you can't land on it and hold down the jump. You have to push jump when the cloud is on its way back up, specifically. And I was actually just curious to see what the timing was going to be for this thing. Okay. It's a really fun game, but it is very hard. Like the first, when I said BC, every time you beat the game, it gives you an option to add a boss cell to your run, which is if you find Dead Cell players saying BC, that's what that is. 1 BC would be like 0 BC, then you go to 1, then 2, then 3, then it goes up to 5. And 0 and 1 BC aren't bad at all. Once you hit like 2 BC, the game is just going to get mean to you. No, I didn't even recognize that there wasn't. Well, you gotta do that without using your charge. Of course you do. It's the easiest thing in the world. I just wasn't even paying attention to what came next. Okay, right. I'm an idiot. So I will say, it's a lot of fun, but very difficult. Or at least it gets, wow, I mean, is it difficult or are you just bad at video games? Yeah, probably. was gonna say, if you die a bunch, don't get discouraged, or if you're the kind of person who does get discouraged, like no shame, but it heads up that that's probably gonna happen. Okay, we got a strawberry. Ooh, landing down in there is going to be the issue. Or not. Probably not. Or, I mean, yes. Actually. Oh. We can't use our thing. So... I needed to charge left to grab it. And then I can use the wind to get back to the right. "15 minutes to kill anything." Really? Never had that problem in Isaac. Nailed it. Didn't grab the wall like I should have. Oh. God, that's gonna be... Hold on. To be fair, most roguelikes are very difficult. More often than not, they're meant to be incredibly hard. Hold on, can I... Let me try something. Man. She doesn't have as nearly as much wall climbing as you'd think she would. Like before we... Like I'm grabbing the wall here for a moment, grabbing it here for a moment. We don't want to do any climbing until we're right here, and then by then she's already, like, struggling. So, like... I think she needs to, like, lift some weights. She needs to work on her upper body strength a little bit. I mean, that worked a lot better. In fact, I had a little bit extra time that time. Oh, hold on. I've got an idea. I think I just noticed something. You don't... The wind is pushing against the wall. You don't have to climb. I'm not holding the climb button right now. She can just do the... That's wild. Ah, that's... How am I going to do that, though? Or I can grab... Okay, so, like... I think at the very top there you can grab and it'll help you. Yeah. Right. Switching between the two. Oh my god, my brain can't do stuff. Why would you expect my brain to do stuff? That's an issue. All right. It's just new stuff happening. So... Oh! And then you can... It really, if you don't have a direction selected, it just shoots you wherever it wants to shoot you. Right. So what about... And then down? and then you can just do it again. So you don't have to get them both at once. Oh, friend, I'm sorry. I still believe in you. It's not easy just quitting something cold turkey outright. I find with a lot of things, it's better to wean yourself off of it, especially with something that you're so used to. It's very hard just to not do it at all anymore. So, like, yeah, you know, plan on doing it less and less until eventually you're in a place where you can just stop. Because at that point, you're just like, you barely do it at all anyway. Oh, these are the things. Hold on. If you grab all of them, it gives you a strawberry. But I think if like you touch anything, they go away. We got more stuff going on, so there's stuff going on. Nothing up there. What's this about? Really? Wow. Well, we know where the cassette is, I suppose. Jesus Christ. But this is also is concerning because the fact that each of the cassettes are preceded by some of these blocks. I believe each of those B-side areas has those blocks in them, and you know how bad I am at that. So once you grab it, the wind starts. So the spring doesn't activate it though. So how do we want to do this? Wall climbing seems to be I think I'm making this much more difficult than it has to be. Right. It's fine. I hadn't realized you could, it would let you wall climb like that. I don't even know what I was planning on doing there. Although, actually, that might be a better idea. Hold on. Like that, but up and diagonal to land on this one here. This is my plan. At which point you can, like, I mean, we'll see. We'll figure that out. Or probably just do it that way. Like it landed on this one here. Because yeah, we want to let's not grab this wall because we're gonna need as much stamina with her as possible. Or do we? Yeah. Because once we get up here we can just rapidly tap the button. We don't need to climb. This area is introduced that into our lives. Like the way the wind blows you, the fact that when you let go of here you fall straight down. I keep expecting it to throw me to the left and it doesn't. It's weird how sometimes the wind throws you and sometimes it doesn't. It's just hard to know what to expect. There we go. Got ourselves a strawberry. Ah. That B-side thing is to the left. Like, there's no reason in the world not to grab it now. Besides the fact that I don't want to. Alright, well. Nailed it. First try. Speedrunners hate him. Nailed it. Right. Well, hold on. Shelf? Is that what that is? That's gotta be a background asset, there's no way. Right. I mean, like, the one up against, like, those pink things. That's gotta be in the background. It distracted me, I was keen on checking out what it was. Right. I hate these so much, why am I so bad at video games? You know what they say. Alright, well. You forget to hold down the grab button. God, that's funny. Okay, that one was actually funny. We're gonna drink some more coffee. You know, right. It's like when you start messing up and then you play worse. Oh god. Okay. I feel like once you start grabbing them, it makes it so much easier. Very nearly, that part's still messing with my brain, but grabbing onto them is it makes it so much easier. It's funny how often I forget you can do that. Like, I never want to because I'm worried about she's going to use up all of her stamina. But the fact that when you land back on these blue ones you get it back, I just haven't thought of doing that. I intended on going back and grabbing the left side of that tall blue one. But when she charges, so it's like maybe a regular jump. I messed that all up. God, I can't be doing this. I don't have any rhythm. I'm too white. It sucks. Like, nothing wrong with it. You gotta know your limitations, though, and I'm never gonna have a sense of rhythm. Oh, right, you know. Just too busy making dumb jokes. Wasn't paying attention. Right. That was embarrassing. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do over there now. I think if I go... Well, I've got an idea, but I mean, we'll see. I've got to figure out how I want to do that. Jump too early, right? We're gonna get there too. God, if getting the cassette is this difficult, I'm not looking forward to this one. So hear me out. We're gonna jump straight from this one. Charge over here, contact the pink one. Because if we jump off this one early enough, we should be able to hit the pink wall before they both disappear. At which point you jump on here, you cling to this wall. Then you wouldn't have your charge, so that's the thing, you're not landing again. You may be able to jump from here normally. Get here before they switch, and then change direction and grab back onto this one, but that'd be much more difficult to do, but without your charge, because that's the thing, you'd have to, once we land on here, jump back over here, and then jump back over here, be in this area just as it switches, land back on the, like, that's like, so much more difficult than the rest of this. Says me, the person who has no idea what they're doing. Unless there's something I'm missing, which is equally likely. That may have just, like, if we would have committed, we probably just could have cleared it. This whole time I'm like, how are we going to get on that left blue one? We can probably just bypass it. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm probably just making this more difficult than it has to be. Because that's who I am as a person. Right. Hold on, guys, I gotta go into gamer mode. I'm sorry, is it gamer in here, or is it just me? Accept your limitations. Well, we're gonna die disagreeing about that. That's like not even just me saying that. That's it's my therapist telling me that definitively. Like it seems he believes it's very important that I get that understood, because like not accepting your limitations just means you're gonna keep doing stuff that are outside of your limitations. And that's the thing about a limitation, it's not like what you can and can't, what you don't think you can and can't do. Your limitation is specifically what you can and cannot do. It's not like what you think you can. I want to check for strawberry. A limitation is just your capabilities. So if your expectations for yourself don't match what you're actually able to do, you're going to keep just being disappointed. Right. Oops. It's even worse. It's there's nothing wrong with respecting your limitations. I don't think I'm telling you anything you don't already know when I'm saying there are things that people aren't able to do. It's just what those things are you have to figure out on your own. Right, but Defoe, I don't want to have to be the person to tell you this. Those are fictional characters. But also, I mean, that's less of that's like the limitations on those two characters are just like physical bodies. So like if we're talking about like lifting weights, yeah, your limitation on how much you could lift, you could increase that by working out, but it's entirely different on like the two aren't really comparable. What's going on here? That is wild. What's happening there? And there's nothing wrong with that, because I mean, if you're gonna keep coming at me disagreeing with what I'm saying, I'm gonna come at you and start disagreeing. I've been trying to respect each other's beliefs on it, but you keep disagreeing. So here we are. There's there's nothing wrong with establishing what you can and can't do and finding happiness and accomplishing things that you can do. I honestly, every time you do it, it makes me feel bad. So I wish you'd stop, but I think we've had that conversation before. I just don't understand why you have a problem with respecting your own limitations. Like I am disabled. There's some things I can't do. I'm fine with that. I'm happy doing the things that I can. I don't rack my brain trying to find things that I'm not able to do and then beat myself up for not being able to do them. Everyone has limitations. That's there's no way to not have limitations. You just need to be able to not beat yourself up for having them. You need to be able to respect yourself enough to say, this is something I can't do, and I'm okay with that. It doesn't make me any less of a person not being able to do that. I can still find my happiness otherwise. Then you're never going to be happy because no matter what you do, no matter what you accomplish, there's going to be things that you can't. So how do I want to do that? So and that's not just me saying that. That's my counselor saying that. It's like I tell people all the time, you're gonna like there's never gonna be a shortage of things to feel bad about. The world kind of works that way. You're going to be able to dwell and think about negative things for as long as you want to think about until you decide not to. You start finding the positives. So dwelling on your limitations and deciding the fact that you have them is a bad thing, you're just going to be making yourself more upset. Ah, Jaggerith. Beads indeed. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate you. Well, actually, that may have worked. Hold on. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that was... I did that by mistake. Right. So specifically, what I'm doing here is, I had expected I would, when the wind died down, jump, charge, land here. While the wind was still, jump here, and then have the wind take me back around. But when the wind's still, you very well may just be able to jump and then charge and do that. It may be easier, because jumping from a standstill from here, I don't know if that's in the cards, but yeah, I mean, we can try both, I guess. That's a stream thing. Amber suggested a thing she saw in another stream is someone did something similar. They had a picture of a pointer finger, like like an actual cursor. I just decided I had this stream element laying around from my previous layout, and I decided it makes a really good cursor. So shout out to Amber for coming up for sharing that idea with me, because I've really been enjoying this. Oh, lovely. I love it. So, wait, hold on. What are we doing? Oh, well, I mean, if we jump just slightly later, then yes, that would work. Oh my god, I love that. You guys were figuring stuff out. slightly later. Oh God, remember Family Guy? Christ, that was. I've not watched an episode of Family Guy. That's way too early. Or if we land on them spiky boys. There's no way the wind would carry me that hard though. There's just no. We're gonna have to start jumping just before the wind starts. There we go. Like I said, my issue is always a timing one. I'm really bad timing stuff. Alright, that's another checkpoint. Aw, bird friends. There's like white ones and there's like light green ones. Greenish blue ones. There's a pink one over there. Man, we got so many bird friends. No worries. Whatever you're into. I'm not a fan, but yeah, you know. Takes all kinds of different people. Don't think it makes you any less of a person. Was that there before? Am I losing my mind? Probably. That's why I go to therapy. Okay. So, hold on. Where are we going? Because one of these ways is intended to go further into the level. That's not the one I want to do. I want to do the other one first. So, like, hold on. So, the area off to the left here, what is happening? I got to assume it wants you to go upward. So let's go over here. Ouch. So there's another strawberry in there. It's all right. Let's get the we gotta get the one first. All right. Oh, a little trick for platforms like this. I learned this in Mario 64. Weirdly enough, if you're on a riding platform like this and you want to jump over something, ride on the very back of it. Because then they're like the most lip possible, so you can just casually jump over. I lied. We're doing that. Although now, please come back. Saves time if you do both of them. Ah! Lovely. Defoe, I know I'm not a counselor, but I see one. And I talk to them about similar enough things. I feel like I could let you know the stuff I go through and things that I've figured out to help deal with it, as well as things my therapist tells me to deal with it. And it really does seem like that's a sticking point for you. You're just... Don't get me wrong, it's admirable that you want to work on yourself. That's great. I said before, I'm proud of you for that, and I meant it. But you shouldn't tie your happiness with making progress, because that's just not going to be the case all the time. I say all the time, even if all you do today is survive until tomorrow, that's a win. I think you're just tying your worth into progress, and I get that because as a society we base our worth on how productive we are, how much we accomplish. Like, that's how we're trained to be, but it's very unhealthy, and you're just gonna keep being miserable about stuff until you decide until you die, or you decide that's not something you want to do anymore. But that's just my take. As someone who's going through similar things and your friend, wanted to toss that out there for you. I'll leave it be, because I'm also very unhealthy. So water. Right. I'm about to be fair. To be honest, I was actually training to be a counselor, and I kind of screwed up my whole life. It's funny to think about. I Yeah, I was originally intending on going to school for that. Got just barely the way in, and then stuff happened. Bad decisions were made. But well, that's something that it just so happens that that specific thing happens to be something I've been dealing with for a while. Because it do be like that. We're conditioned to be like your self worth is dependent upon how productive you are. I think I'm telling you anything you don't already know. So hold on, what's the intent here? I can't land anywhere. I need to use that charge to contact the first one. Wait. I was thinking if this one goes down, I should be able to jump over it. But it's the game being destroyed too fast. So if I can do that, okay, so the current plan. Spring up here, jump over, because it's going down. I should be able to easily clear that. It's just clearing it before it breaks. So if I land here, plenty enough height to jump and land here. At which point it'll raise and go as high as I need it to, and I can jump over. It's just the timing, doing this bit before it breaks. I'm not sure if that's doable. We'll see. Oh, I mean, it's not a moral failing. Capitalism has got sunken its claws into the best of us. The only thing I can think of is maybe like we're meant to like break the ceiling in some way. I don't know, like why would it show us this? Actually, let's find out why it would show us that. Let's go up there and just see if there's anything going on up there. I say that, hold on. There's a beam of light, so it leads me to believe it. Wait. Really? It leads me to believe that's where we're supposed to go next. Like, story-wise. It's over here. Either way, we did just bump into a checkpoint, so we can come back here even if we do accidentally progress. Don't get me wrong, like, it's the same thing where people will, when people criticize capitalism, other people will be quick to point out, and yet you're participating in capitalism, as if they have a choice. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't be. You're allowed to criticize capitalism while being trapped in a capitalist society. There's no, like, people are wild. People are wild, right? But there's a difference between needing to be productive to survive and basing your self-worth on being productive. Like, be in a place where, like, whether I accomplish this task or not, I'm still happy with myself. I tried, and there's plenty of other things I can do. It's fine. And still realize that these other things I need to perform to have food. You gotta be able to keep them separate. Got one of them strawberries. There's another strawberry over there. But I've also been thinking about these things for a long time. And counseling and stuff. Actually, what day is it today? Got counseling tomorrow. Tuesday, I mean. It just crossed over to be Monday for me. but Tuesday, I mean. Tuesday morning, I got some counseling. Actually, I couldn't make it there yesterday because I was sick. And on counseling days, I usually treat myself. I call it treating myself. I just love fast food so much, it's comforting for me. I was thinking about this is I think this is the first time I'll be stopping by fast food after I did the whole vegetarian thing. I may just stop by. There's a grocery store right next to it. I do want to keep having a food treat on therapy days as a way of, it's just a nice way to make yourself feel better. I've always been like that. Something tasty helps you. Like, it don't make any of the bad stuff go away, but it makes you feel a little bit better, right? So I'm going to put some thought into what I want to grab on my way. There's a lot of tasty options. Shops on stream where there's... Yeah! That's been doing that, hold on. No, it's me. When I brought up my thing, it did that. It very well could be a Streamlabs thing. Because, like, let's be honest, Streamlabs causes me lots of problems. So, it would be a Streamlabs thing, right? Yeah, because OBS wouldn't do that. Wow. It shouldn't. Like Streamlabs has been fighting me for a long time. To be honest, I'm actually surprised the chat box still works. Because it's just like... Streamlabs has been fighting me. Thanks for pointing it out, though, in case I didn't know. But I appreciate you for that. I do, I promise. Looking out for each other. So... Wait. What? Hold on. So you stand here. What? There's no way. What? Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you for it. I noticed it too. I was gonna re-add the chat box, but if that's all it's doing, I can live with that. So, and actually, hold on, just for right now, let me toggle chat off because I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. You don't think it's in the way, right? For like stuff like this, do you think it's obstructing the streaming experience? Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. Maybe. There we go. So we'll just get rid of that and we'll move chat box down a little bit. Problem solved. But what I was thinking is, so if we jumped, like, there's no way we would be able to get over on this side of that wall, right? But let's say we did. Let's say we're right here, we're over here. Even if we did manage that, a fully charged charge upward would not be able to clear all that. So, like, what is happening here? That is wild. Hold on. What is this? What is this? It's like we're... Okay, I was thinking maybe like it did one of those Mario 3 things where you can make the block move around, but that's not true either. Can't break the wall. What is happening? Okay, I did forget to turn it back on though, didn't I? Hold on. There we go. Appreciate you, Defoe. Good friends, good company. I'm sorry I had to snip at you a bit, but I needed to get that off my chest. It's been bringing me down. It's like on your end, you know, I said like it's a matter of accepting things you can't control, your limitations. And when I said that, you like it's hard for you to go along with that, right? I think that's fair to say. It's not super easy for me either. You don't like go from a place where you're working and having your own place and then working towards your future, then all of a sudden you're handicapped, you can't leave your house. It's been a transition for me either, and some days it's not very easy, but it really does become a thing. So like every time you fight me on it, just makes me feel bad because I'm not happy about it either. But it's you have to learn, right? One day at a time. So I've like that's so weird. Like, look at this. Like, this isn't a hazard. This thing. Why is that there? It's literally you jump on it and you jump off of it. There's no reason that should be there. So it feels like there's something we're missing. Like that. Like, it should be able to get through here. You're not a bad friend. It's fine. It comes from a place of you wanting to help. So that's a good thing. It's just, communication. I don't mean it to come across to any so I just want to let you know. So that is wild. That really is. What's up here? No. God, fine. I should have known, but at the same time, the fact that there's light coming in from the right, I had expected. That's unfortunate. Ouch. That's fine. We got a checkpoint down there. We can go back. Yeah. Duck. Oh my god. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumb. It was me the whole time. I was the dumb. Right. I didn't even think about doing I didn't even consider that as an option. That would explain. Oh, that don't work either. So hold on. Oh, see how the button's on the side of this one? You have to be on the button to be able to control it. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're learning stuff. Got that strawberry. I'm glad I gave up on because that wasn't the way you're supposed to be doing it. Actually, hold on. What was in this room here? That second one. See how it has that button. Thank you. If nothing else, Defoe, I don't want it to ever be said that you're not funny. You are, that is hilarious. Thank you. And then we got squished. Alright, I appreciate you bringing some levity to these trying times. So, yep, okay. Oh, very, very close. Alright. Yeah, see, now that I know we can control some of these, this is a lot easier. When I say it's a lot easier, we're still likely about to screw up a lot, though, aren't we? That's just who I am as a person. Whoop. Whoop. Right. Oh! It goes between. Right. Gotcha. Alright. What? was like, where do I go? Right. This is so much fun. I'm having a great time with this game. I gesticulate so much. Oh god, now I'm embarrassed about it. I never realized I'm doing it until. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I swing my arms around wildly when I speak. It's very unfortunate. Whoop, alright. I'm sorry, but, you know. Christ. I've always been like that. I talk with my hands a lot. Right, why am I dying this much now when I wasn't before? I mean, that's okay. Is it really okay when you think about it? Sure is. Right, that's, you know, it's really easy. It's just I'm screwing up the simplest things. Like these are the easiest strawberries we've had so far. It's wild. How many do we got? 60. That is wonderful. Although, how am I expected to get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, I do swing my arms around a lot. That's funny. Wait, hold on. Can I just like... No. That's a weird one. Oh, you can't get up here. Since we've already got it, we cannot get up there. So we have to go. Hold on, what? How do I? Wait, can I just like... I just realized what we're supposed to be doing. You know, it takes me a minute sometimes. Here we go. Remember when I said about being stupid all the time? I am. It's fine, you know, we got there eventually. From down there, I knew there was a secret there. That was the most obvious secret spot I've ever seen. Secret? Oh, there's even one of those... This is a Mario 3, white block. And I'm curious to see if it'll do the same thing as, Interesting. In Mario 3, some people don't know this, more secrets. Some people don't know this, but there's actually a hidden property to white blocks in Mario 3, these ones. If you crouch on them for long enough, you fall through. And once you fall through, you can walk behind things. Does not seem to be very useful. Oh, we're in the background now. That is... Oh my god, I love that. That's so cool. Yeah, in Mario 3, you see how we're in the background. What? Oh, you've actually just got to charge into them. Alright, yeah, however you want to do it. But no, in case you've never, knew that in Mario Bros. 3, you can do that. And there's actually some secrets, items and things you can grab also from that. Really cool that they added that into this game. But the moment I saw that, I'm like, yeah, that's got to be it. Oh, gotcha. We need to do that second one to get it out of the way. Yeah, this one isn't that bad either. I love this game. There's some of the most creative, fun platforming I've done in a while. Why don't I use that charge there? I should be, and I'm not. And I'm mad about it. You know, or you can just run into the spikes. Sometimes I make good decisions, and other times I just struggle to do the most basic thing. Really. We're getting this strawberry. Right. I don't know exactly when I took my medicine, so we're going to see when that kicks in. It hasn't yet, but it's hard to tell because I'm otherwise just dumb all the time anyway. It's hard to differentiate between normal bad playing and medication bad playing. Alright. Yeah, we are knocking this map out, like, fun area. I love how each, I think the game calls these chapters, like levels, right? Each chapter has like its own unique mechanics, which in a 2D platformer, it's hard to add mechanics that are wildly different from each other because like there's a little wiggle room to get creative, but you've got a lot less to work with, to the point where if you want to add multiple different mechanics, invariably some of them are going to be really stupid. Like, right, this game I haven't bumped into that yet. Like, there's different mechanics, but so far all of them seem like, once you figure out what they are, they're fun to work with. So like, a lot of this is very similar stuff from chapter to chapter, but it gives you just enough new stuff to work with, like those bubbles, these blocks. Like, it gives you enough where it's fresh again. And that's really hard to do, because oftentimes you try doing that, you'll end up with like a really dumb mechanic that people don't want, and then now you're stuck in a whole chapter with a mechanic that people don't want. So it's a risky doing stuff like that. I just want to shout out how much fun this has been so far. For me, right? So, that block up there. It's over here though. Because we can just walk over, right? Let's scope it out a bit. Do some reconnaissance. I'm expecting we're going to have to take that block and navigate our way through here. Is what I'm expecting will happen. So hear me out. We get the block through here. Get this thing. Jumping and getting it, that's not on the cards. If I am in the right mindset, if I don't panic, jump straight up, wall bounce. It'll give me enough height to get that safely. It's just whether or not I'm gonna be able to do that in the heat of the moment. I panic and I forget how my fingers work. Nailed it. Good. Can I get up there without using my charge? Because that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Right. Let's I want to check something else out though, real quick. We gotta go back over there. Because there's no reason in the world. We've got infinite lives. There's no reason not to at least like see what's further ahead. So like now, like as much preview as we can get, right? Or it doesn't seem like we need that charge. Alright, good luck. Be safe. That worked. Appreciate you. Hope you have a nice shower. Whoop. Oh, right. Hold on. Gotcha. Oh, that is... Right. You need to climb off of it. That's... Man, that's... I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, alright. Some things you're not sure if they're going to be difficult or not. Got the wind to come back. I've got to think we have most of the strawberries here, right? Like, whoops! Like they don't seem to have been giving us much trouble, but for all I know, we've also missed like most of them and just didn't realize it yet. I play this using a joystick, so sometimes I like to complain about it, but it's my own fault. It's because the D-pad on my controllers doesn't cooperate, doesn't work right. I just got used to playing 2D platforms with a joystick, which isn't ideal, admittedly, but yeah. We're all out here doing the best we can. So I don't think that's the play, I just missed it slightly. Wait, hold on, let's try something. So I tried to swing right more when we grabbed it, so we'd have more leftward momentum when we were grabbing it. If I contact that bubble, that would give me all the momentum I need, right? God, I think that's a better idea. Yep, there we go. Hey, you like it when an idea works. Believe me when I say it doesn't happen very often. Alright. Assuming there's no strawberries down here. Just a matter of... yeah. Although, if I die now, would it spawn me here or would it spawn me back there? So I really want to check for a strawberry down there because I'm mentally ill. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait. Yes. No? Yes. No. Right. There's just... hold on. There's no way we're expected to go under. There's no... yeah, like, there's no way. So... you would have to go over. Right. There we go. I gotta overcomplicate everything. It wasn't that big of a deal. Simple enough. I hadn't realized which direction the wind was blowing. I thought it was the other way, and believe me when I say it messed my brain all up. Alright. You see how it just stopped blowing me to the left? She just fell straight down? Oh my god. That I don't know what causes that to happen, but like the wind will just stop affecting you all of a sudden. Ugh, I'm mad about that. Cause I love like the wind mechanic, but if it's just gonna stop, that's kind of unfair. Cause like you've got no way to account for that, right? Like look at that. Ah. So what causes that? Strawberry. So you would need to ride it all the way over. So like we know that for a fact. We need to ride all the way over. Don't know what to do next, but we do know that we would have to do that first. So let's do that and then go from there. And then I just mess up. Like I was doing this consistently every time, and then I just you know, I'm bad at video games. I'm sorry. I'm still mad about that. Like, why does it just stop? think this is actually, this should be a lot simpler than I'm thinking. Right. Let me try something. If it works, then this is actually so much simpler. Nope. Well. Yeah, that should work. I just screwed up the execution. I just ran off anyway. You know, these bubbles. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Now that I don't know how to walk, apparently, these bubbles give you another charge. So we've shown there if I screwed up the execution, but on the way over with that right one, we can bubble up and get another charge. At which point we jump off that far wall to the right, and we would be able to make it back to the bubble, then go up and it'd be fine. There we go. That, but just slightly better. If I were on the right wall there, I think I would have easily pulled that off. It wasn't ideal being on the left wall. That's still giving me a hard time, though. As much as it's fun doing some platforming goodness. Well, I had no business doing that. That was way wrong. It's still fun to figure some of these things out. Why? Why am I now not able to do this? I'll say it's nice to have a difficult strawberry again. So jump to the right, up, jump. There we go. Oops. Alright, so what do we got going on? Well, I mean... okay. Straightforward. Wow. Alright. Just to be clear, falling kills you, right? So, Christ, with how fast this wind's going, the hard part's gonna be getting back. Yeah, like that's the thing. Oh, hold on. Can I, like... Oh, this is wild, yeah. Oh my... What's wrong with me? Why would you? Oh, yeah, this one's a doozy. Why? So we know we can just do that. Hold on to some of that meter. Oh my... Okay, so... Jesus. Man, can't we just wait for the wind to die down? Like, right? You would think. Ouch. I man. So we would have to go from that diamond to that diamond because like we'd have to go from here to here because if we used this to get here, we would then not be able to get around. Although, well, I mean, I was gonna say or wrap around here, but this would be easier. Well, would it? Yeah. Let's. If. I mean, let's try going up. Let's see how, without using that charge, let's see how she's able to fall to the right. That's not right. Yeah, that's me holding hard right. So, I mean, that lets us know that anytime we want to go to the right, we're required to charge. So really, it just we're going to have to go from one to the other. That's it, right? It's just going to be very precise. Ah! Oh, unfortunate. I never expected to contact it. Right. So Christ, what, hold on. Does okay, well, hold up. The fact that there's a gap here, like, is it expecting you to fall through? Because wouldn't the wind, like, grab you? We're looking ahead because I don't ever want to do all of this and then die here. So, like, you contact this, you fall. I mean, I expect you could charge here, right? But this is concerning me. This bit. Why? Like, why would that be there? Unless, like, the wind just suddenly stops right here, and you could fall through, but I don't know. Alright, well, let's, one step at a time, I suppose. Right. I never expect that to work. You barely contact the thing. Or rather, I should say, when I grab this one and I hit right, I'm expecting to go and land here. But she contacts the bubble, which I don't expect, so all of a sudden I am not pushing any buttons because I'm not sure, like, an unexpected thing happens, so I stop pushing buttons. And the thing by default shoots you left. Is why that happens. I guess I'm so surprised when I contact the bubble, I stop pushing buttons. Gotta not do that. If nothing else, though, we did that a few times in a row, so like we're getting there. So the way we do any of these, we just have to a little bit at a time. Panicked. It is progress, though. Oh my! Oh my god, I would love to know how close that was. Like how close I was to the ledge just there. Oh my god, I have no idea how close that was. Lovely. What's going on here? Well, I mean, maybe. Ouch. So, and then you die. Let's just establish something. Like it gets destroyed. You go over there, right? Yeah. What does that block over on the right do, though? I've got to assume it would, because it has to move in a way that would let you up there. So let's do that and then see where that would be. Well, you know, let's do that, but try not to die. It's a new strategy. Trying, you know, not to die. I mean, right. So actually, that makes all the sense in the world, don't it? Because you really wouldn't need that to reach that platform on the top right there. So here's what we're gonna do. Wait for that to get destroyed. We're gonna have to, yeah, that's the thing. This seems fine. It's gonna take a few attempts because my timing sucks, but there we go. Oh, we got there, team. I'm proud of each of you. And not just when you're collecting strawberries, all the time. What about you? This is one of the movable ones. Secret? Secret. Really. Whoop. That falls. Right. Darn. I was really hoping to go ahead and do that. Still might. Hold on. Whoop. Alright. If we can grab onto that ledge without using that boost, we can actually do that bit ahead of time. Whoop. Like, it's probably not necessary to do it that way. I'm deadly curious to see if we can. Probably not. But what if we could? Let's try it one more time. Yeah, alright, it's not meant to be. Not meant to happen. Oh, right. Yes, I'd be panicking. Wait, hold on. In that case. Okay. You know, do the smart thing every once in a while. Or, like, try to at least. No, that is a wild one. That is going to be something. Hold on. You're telling me. How am I meant to do that? Oops. I'm going to be very precise. I'm not sure how much faster we needed to do that because it can contact stuff just for a brief amount of time before it explodes. So I don't know how much more time we need to save on that. Oh, hold on. Yep. I wasn't even thinking you could... there's a certain point when you can just race it there. Okay. Ouch. Alright, wind. It's you and me. Oh, what is even the read? Well, hold on. Hold on. Got several questions. Okay. So... oh, this should be fine. Yeah. Yep, you know, gotta wait for the wind to die down though, and I just saw a secret, so that's nice. Let's go for that secret first. Whoop, you know. Nailed it. Oh god, why do I play video games? Right, we didn't land. Yep, you know. You guys didn't believe me, did you? Secret. Nailed it. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh Christ, I glimpsed the strawberry and I just got really excited. Okay, I promise you I wasn't holding right. Game? I feel like you're cheating. There we go. You know, that's the joy of playing with a joystick. That's fine. We got there once, let's get there again. Oh, I was really hoping she would just barely touch the bubble. Oh, you know. Right. Forget if you don't... it really just shoots you in a random direction then. I didn't know where I wanted to go yet. I didn't push the button fast enough to give a direction. So how do I want to do this? Down. Yeah. I just keep not giving it a direction to go. Oh, I mean, that very nearly was it, but by luck. Yeah. Oops.
Beads.
Beads? Yes. Thank you. Defoe, good morning. Hope your shower went well. Right. I never expect to overshoot it. Ma'am. Major drama queen. Oh, those spikes aren't that bad. Stop. Oh. I forgot I had a grab button for like several seconds there. And she was half on top of those spikes. Like you've not... Guys, come on. I got a nose for secrets. It's like Toucan Sam, but instead of cereal, it's secrets. It is like a shower. Showers be nice. They really do. You never can, like, you never actively think about how nice showers are until you're taking one and you're having a great time. So this one we can control. Seems like we're going to grab onto that wall, fall down, grab the bubble. We can go over here, use that to, okay, hold on. Oh, this one's a doozy. Go over to the right. So where do you go from? Yeah, alright, well, let's just gotta string it all together. I know you... I've never been a... That goes up. Well, if there's one thing I learned from Newton, it must then come down. Yeah, she brushed up against it. She tickled that bubble. Right. Right. It'll be alright. Alright. Hey, nice. So... bit windy today. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice time doing those things you said you're gonna be going. Really, those things you said you're gonna be doing. I hope they go well for you. Appreciate you, friend. Nailed it. Right. So hear me out. It's just the wind affects you so much, but it doesn't affect the charge at all. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, like I'm sure you can like anticipate how much this wind is affecting the controls. If we do that, we can get our charge. No, okay. I mean it's that, but I didn't quite wait long enough to charge. All right. And the fact that the wind doesn't affect her charge like that makes it just very hard to deal with. If I had done that diagonally, that would have been it. Alright, we've gotten much harder strawberries than this. Be alright. There we go. What? Okay, this wind is beginning to be a little frustrating. Also, So Christ. Hold on. Look at this. So we have to catch it then. Hold on, then... It's too bad. So we've got to be able to grab on the left side of it. I was really hoping to fall into this gap above it and charge to the right, so I'd be on the right side of it. It'd make this much easier, but the gap, I don't know if it's big enough to do that. That seems better. Wait, hold on. Idea. We can charge downward. Get to that cloud faster. That means we'll get back up faster. I'm just screwing up, bouncing off that cloud is what's happening. That's what it is. Yeah. Just the cloud is killing me. Although if you don't do it immediately, don't really help, does it? Oh god, I wasn't holding right, because why would I ever not be holding right? Although that does seem to have done it though, don't it? Wasn't holding. Why would I ever not be holding? Like, yeah, I'm making some dumb mistakes. Every time I die, it's because I'm not holding something I'm supposed to be holding. It's not gonna work. That's a hard, because you have to be holding right to not hit those spikes, but you also want to fall to the left of it. But believe me when I say the wiggle room there is minimal. The worst kind of person. Hadn't even expected what I would do when I got down there. Panicked and stopped pushing buttons. So with that bubble, you have to go straight right, otherwise it's not going to work. All right. I'm sure that wouldn't hurt me. Oh, I was wrong. Didn't anticipate that. Ooh, I got sniped. You know? Just trying to keep an eye out for strawberries because we haven't seen any in a while, and That may just mean I'm missing them. Hey, there we go. It sells a strawberry. Oh, right. Really? That seemed weirdly easy. Alright. Is the wind getting stronger somehow? Christ. Lovely. Man, and that one falls. That seems unnecessary. You can bonk them. But with the wind like this, there's no way in the world you're gonna be that precise. Like that's just never gonna happen. So I mean intentionally, because clearly I've done it a couple times. Believe me when I say it's an accident every time. Okay, so they come after you wherever you are on the screen. So before you proceed, if you're in a nook like this, wait until. All right, wait until they shoot one at you first. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, I'm about to say this shouldn't be that bad. We'll see. Alright. Cool. Oh, I see some of them cloudy boys up ahead. You know, I just immediately forgot that wind was happening. Yeah, it's... Alright, cool. Oops.
He's licking my face.
Yeah, you know, sometimes. I've been known to, but believe me when I say nobody's happy about it. Nobody comes out on top in that situation. Right. Like, it's uncomfortable for everybody, but it's not like I'm gonna stop, like... Oh, that's way off. Alright. Nailed it. Alright. Man, if I gotta shoot straight up there. He danced around it. I had a whole dance number with that bubble. Never contacted it. Okay. I was trying to get up there, so that makes sense. You're not expected to get up there. Hurry, leave. If we go now, we'll leave him behind. I mean, it's a bit late to be asking that now. course, Theo would talk about taking a selfie. He's like the nexus of all hipsters in the universe. I'd honestly be shocked if he didn't take the selfie with a disposable camera. That seems very him. Oh god! Oh no! One of those old Polaroid ones where like you take the picture and it spits out the picture at the bottom, and you have to like wait for it to change. One of them. You know he owns one of those. If we do it again, we might be able to knock off Theo. Fingers crossed. We can at least try. That's fun. Oh god. Madeline, I feel you. Panic attacks are scary. Oh. I'm having a nice time. This game's pretty now. I wasn't expecting this game to give me feelings. Man. It is truly tough out there. That is amazing. Would absolutely use that as my Facebook profile picture. Hey, we only missed 3. And we got the B-side. So out of curiosity, where were those 3? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Still, I think that's pretty good. So you can, okay, so I know the one B side we did, we got a red heart. So this one. Yeah. And we've seen other blue hearts in the regular version of the level. So I think red hearts for B side, blue hearts for regular. So I also saw one here. A blue heart, but we weren't able to contact it. Or wait, was that this one? Actually, that may have been this one. Anywho, we will proceed. I think I want to go back and tidy up after we get done, right? Oh, you're still here. I should be nicer to him because he helped us out, but I don't want to. I knew it. He does seem like the type. Really? It is wild that there's nothing over there. Get on top. Can't stand on that. Alright. Spirit of adventure, we gotta try, right? The fact that there's a yellow or a red thing right there. It's throwing my brain off. We found some more of them, it's fine. I mean, old school video games have conditioned me to, really, anything that's out of the ordinary, anything that's slightly off means that there's a secret. Ooh, like that. You're new. Okay. I like those. If I don't push a direction. Right. So, okay, so yeah, those... oh, then they go back. Okay, cool. We're learning stuff. So... let's try one of these. Okay, so we gotta do that without using our charge. That'll, like that should be fine. Why am I doing that? Sorry. Okay, well, you know, I don't mean to be bad at video games, I just am. Actually, that's a little more precise than I was expecting it would be. So... what else is down here, though? Nope. Alright. Oh, you can't get locked. You can always just do that. So I gotta think each of these areas is a different strawberry. Or multiple. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here. Christ, yeah, there's a lot of... seems like there's just one really big hub area. The problem with this one is the charge moves you further than I want it to. Right. That was just dumb of me. I hadn't thought about what I would do once I reached that point. That's fine. Yeah, I make mistakes sometimes. There we go. It barely gives you any time at all to go to the right there. And a charge. Okay. Oops. So what's over here? Oh, this wraps around the under part. So this is going to put us back up into that room, I bet. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So, it's down here. Stuff, right. You know, you love stuff. You try to. Oh. Alright. Cool. I think this game is just hard enough where it's like a genuine challenge. And you have to do a bunch of attempts, but it's still like doable. I don't think it ever becomes frustrating. It falls just short of being frustrating. It's still very challenging, but not frustrating, and it's very satisfying when you do eventually get it. So what am I gonna do there then? Oh, momentum. The first chapter in this game gave you platforms that gave you momentum like that, and it hasn't come up since. So I very nearly forgot that you could do that. Oh, there's just death down there. Oops. Alright. Ah! If I just waited, that would have been it. I don't know why I'm like this either. I wish I wasn't, but, you know, it's a thing we need to work on. I love it when there's strawberries that just, Actually, can I just, like... Yeah, okay. Easier. I love it when there's strawberries that get added immediately. Oh, spikes on that side. That's fine. You know. Let's do it correctly, or not. Getting it? Still no? Okay. You know what they say, bird in the hand's worth two in the bush, so you think about that next time you right? Takes two to tango. Ouch. I do love these platforms though, like this whole charge mechanic that's doing is wonderful. You know? I don't know if I need the one on the right there. Because, we know I can charge out of one of those shots. So, end up at this one, shoot to the right. I should be able to just do a charge down. And then it's just a matter of grabbing this thing. Although maybe that doesn't give me quite as much wiggle room as I'd like, because she'll be shooting downward. But it's not, I mean, versus this one, you'd shoot up, and, well, if we did diagonal up left out of this one, and we contacted the ceiling, she might just fall straight down where we need her to fall, right? So maybe that's probably the intent, right? Yeah, you just have to stop pushing buttons while still holding left. I gotta account for that. Oh no, she just, the little bit of momentum she has carries her a little lefter than you want. So we're just gonna have to. That, but like exactly that timing and everything, I was just holding the wrong direction. So hold up or down there and you're fine. Or right even if you can grab the wall. There we go. God, that is so much fun. This game is like great game, right? I think that's all of them around here, right? Certainly seems like it. Let's go back up into that main room. I know there was one that was giving us a hard time. Wait. Yeah? Hold on. So that goes down there. So it's like, it doesn't just lead around, it's like an 8. Because this is the bottom section that they're both connected on. There's a middle section they're both connected on. Yeah. Because it crosses over on this screen. And this tunnel connects them as well. And they also connect up here. Okay, it took my brain a second to figure that out. Wasn't expecting that. Well, the top left is giving us a hard time. Let's go for the, it wasn't expected. Accidental, I mean. So what's over here? Oh, those light up. Okay, cool. So that's the exit. That's good. Hold on. Curious about something. Yes. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, there's no reason to have this alcove in here like this. So there you go, that's why. That's what I mean, you get trained, you gotta keep an eye on stuff, like, out of the ordinary. So I mean, you play enough old school 2D platformers, and I mean, I guess 3D platformers as well, maybe. Get you trained on the whole, that thing's out of the ordinary, let's go check it out. So, perfect. Oh, very nearly got it. Oops. Yeah, it seems like, I'm not sure if all of them are going to be in this little hub area, but we've been getting so many of these within just this entrance area. Happy about it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's wildly easier than I was thinking it was going to be. that differently. I meant it when I said it easier than I was expecting, but you know, still spicy. I didn't quite get enough height to grab onto the lip up there is my problem. That's a me thing. That's me needing to play better. There we go. Hey, I got got an achievement for 80 strawberries. There's no way in the world you're meant to get through there, so likely you have to go around. Hello, giant eyeball statue. I just noticed you. You're spooky. Oh, and look at the background. Like in the back there, like parallax, you can see layers. Oh, that kind of looks like kind of like an owl, but it's got horns. There's some cool stuff going on. Oh, it looks like that at the very bottom there's another owl eyeball guy in the background. Yep, that's cool. See him in the back there peeking out. Oh, I love that. This is suspiciously easy. Maybe getting back's the hard part. Alright. However you want to do it, game. Ouch. I was trying to get through, and honestly, you can just do this. Yep. It'd be like that sometimes. Too soon. God, I love this game. Dead. Ouch. I should just grab the far wall, because then I can take all the time I want to line it up, right? Nailed it. You do some impressive stuff and immediately just screw it up. Like cannot do the simplest thing now. I don't know if I got enough distance to get all the way over. Well, hold on. I think if we fall on the left. Christ. Let's try going just straight up. Did that see? There we go. Just see overcomplicating things. Although, I just noticed something. In fact, I think I just saw a secret. Let's go back. It's fine. You gotta collect strawberries, right? So by extension, we gotta be finding these secrets. Ouch. It's even worse when you've already done the thing once. Just didn't notice something until it was too late. You wouldn't expect this to be this difficult, because it really shouldn't be. I'm just bad at everything. Yeah, I noticed this thing in here, but I don't know what that did. Something. You would hope, I mean, like, right? Oh, we have to. Oh Christ! I could have fell and breached the bubble. I wasn't even thinking about that. All right, well let's do it a third time. So much easier that time. So, what did that do? Let's just assume it's not over there. Let's go down here. So we got the key. What would that switch have done? That's weird. Yeah, I'm actually very unsure what that switch did. Huh. So like, oh, hold on. Why a mirror though? So you have to have that saved on the way out. Let's try a couple more times, then maybe move on. Oh, that was very nearly it. Just the hitbox on these spikes, it's like, I don't know if you can get around these spikes here. Because you see, when she jumps off the wall, she jumps off the wall. You can't get back, you can't climb like that by jumping away from the wall. If she jumps away from the wall, she gets a good amount of distance. Like, without even holding a button, she has to go that far. If she's jumping off a wall, she has to go that far. So your options are jump straight up, which will get us killed, or jump off the wall, in which case we cannot then get back. So I'm actually not sure how it's intended to do that. I don't know. We'll have to come back for that one. That one I cannot figure out. It's fine, we got all the other ones. Madeline, I don't want to tell you your business or anything, but okay, never mind. I'm sure she'll notice eventually. Well, you know, let her. It's her journey. Let her find out things. She can reflect on it a little bit. God, I hate him so much. Alright, more coffee and we continue. I'm still not sure what that button did though, so that's like throwing me off, because now we're over here. Oh, game, you think you can keep secrets from me? Stop. Get out of here. Game, do you have any idea who I am? Ouch. Yeah, I'm just kind of bummed out we didn't get to figure out what that switch did. What that switch do. Oh, Mr. Eyeball Man. I've got to assume there isn't an eyeball monster in this place. Like, because why would there be, right? That wouldn't make any sense at all. What? What? Oh. Right. Okay. I'm an idiot. I was trying to crouch dash without realizing that if you're holding down, yeah. It doesn't... She doesn't go forward, right? God, I'm an idiot. I gotta say though, if we're talking about like ambiance, this temple is like drenched in atmosphere. Oh. So we haven't seen one of those winged ones in a while. Those winged ones, how they work is if you do a dash, they fly away. So basically, strawberries with the wings you have to get without dashing. Or dash at the very end. Oh. Gotcha, that's right. I didn't expect that to be a ceiling. Dang. I was also expecting my medicine to be giving me a harder time right now. It hasn't fully kicked in yet, which is... Or maybe it has. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it feels more significant than other times. Sometimes you barely notice. Sometimes you just lay there and have to focus on breathing. And that's all you're able to manage, just breathing. Okay, so we have to... Hold on. Oh! I'm dumb. No, never mind. It's me overcomplicating things again. It's fine. It shouldn't be that bad at all. Well, you know. I say that. That's probably not the case either. It's the lip. Like... This lip here is just difficult to work with. That's what's giving us all our problems. I mean, I want to fall, and then as soon as we clear here, charge upward. And I can grab onto the wall, jump off the wall. Now, we should, if we did that, we'd have enough time to grab this strawberry. The thing is, getting over here is tough. The lip is such where we keep, like, we can barely cross that threshold. So like, oh guys, God, fine. Hold on, I'm sorry. Maybe my medicine has been whooping me. It's hard to tell, especially when I drink this much coffee. My brain gets all weird, and I don't notice that my medicine's having an effect. So So raise your hand if you realized what Bees was doing wrong. Everybody? Really? Alright, well, everybody. Yeah, I forgot you have to hold up on those things, otherwise they just shoot you into the spikes. My bad. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. Really? Oh, homie dodged us. We got juked. Like a box. Nailed it. No, no. Very nearly died there because I'm an idiot. So that stuff sucks, you know. You hate to die because you're an idiot, and yet here we are. All right. So that was the bit up here, yeah. Yeah. I gotta believe this up here would lead around, because that's the that's the same strawberry, yeah. Should be. Yes. Okay, cool. Really? And then some of them they just hand to you. That's wild. Alright. Thank you. Like, yeah, there's no... Because at the end of the different chapters, we've been chased by things. If we don't need to be chased by this octopus monster, like I'd be willing to wager money that we're going to be chased by that octopus monster. Well, I guess we'll see, right? Gotta light all the things. Alright. So I can use that one to rocket upward. I do love the mechanic here with those things, though. Of all the ones we've had so far in the game, I think these might be my favorite. Alright, I think that's them all lit. So we approached that one from both sides. This one I'm expecting to be the way forward. This pit's not is so far away it has to be a way down. Yep, okay, let's see. There's way down there. Forgot you could hold on to stuff. Oh, gotcha. Ah, gotcha. That's fun. I just wanted to give it a look to see if anything suspicious was here. Seems alright. So... can't seem to figure out how to... Never mind. Well, I was just gonna say we can't figure out how to get that strawberry, and we're gonna continue, so... Nailed it. Alright. Cool. God, I love that. Ooh. Stuff. Hold on. Guys, I found stuff. You know how much I love stuff. We're all, you know. That was embarrassing. So let's go through here and then come back. That way if we die, we'll... Well, it don't matter. I just wanted to check down there real quick. Alright. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this level. It's... In a million years, I wouldn't have expected to like a in the dark level. Alright. That ominous thing in the background, I'm sure that's not going to come up later. There's no way it would. Couldn't even imagine. Right. Ouch. Right. Let's start holding down the grab button. I really should be. Oops. Well, alright. That and the other thing this level introduced, these red bubbles. Alright. Fan of these too, even if I suck at using them, they're fun. Very nearly it. I need to put some more thought into what I'm going to be getting to eat after therapy. So many options. Arrgh. Alright. We're getting there. There's a lot going on in this room. Okay, hold on. Are you some kind of like demon? Oh, it's ominous. Okay. Ouch. Hold on, can I like... Let me do something real quick. There we go. I wanted to light that first, see what we're working with. Gotta go straight upward. Oh god. Oop. What? Hold on. Alright, yeah, I just gotta assume there's no way to get through there without doing your chargey charge. And yet I tried doing it again anyway. Oh god. Okay. No. Wait. Wait, hold on. No, can I? Oh, right. I just always have to overcomplicate things. Oh, it's fine. That's alright. We made it in the end, right? Make sure we're hitting all those light switches though. Oh, those. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Ouch. So, what are you? Oh, that's to land once you go over top. That, like, this spot here. That. Oh my god. I can't even land here from over here. That's rough. Oh, clutched it. Was not expecting to be able to do that. Or first try, I should say. Just noticing more stuff in the background. It's really cool. Broken mirror. I was going to say that thing there has to serve some kind of function. Conjunction, junction. Ah. Some of these are a lot more straightforward than others. Ah, so you can get up to the top part that way. This is a very big area. So okay, I just want to make sure it didn't scroll down any further. Just to make sure if I hold on. This shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah. It just looked more intimidating than it probably should have because, like, the way those bubbles are set up, you'd expect you'd have to shoot through in some way. And that's just not the case. It tricks you. We've been down here also, right? Yes. Alright. And then I believe we've done both of these, right? Yeah. Just want to make sure we've done all of them before we progress. When I say that, hold on. We still have to do this one. Alright. Or that opened this door, didn't it? Right. Part of me feels like that's the way you're, like, that's the next area. So let's, got one more spot down here we need to, this one? I don't know with how many candles are. Okay, this really feels like the next the place that I'll progress the story, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Let's go here. That's the thing. As much as we want to progress the story, but we want to grab everything else first. Yeah, that's... yeah. Insist on doing things the hard way. Oh, that's another... okay, yeah, another switch. I don't know, because now this feels like the way we're supposed to go next in the story, right? There's switches and walls and stuff. I wanted to check that top left corner. Game's still thinking it can hide stuff from me. Get out of here. Stop. Alright, so... hold on. So what's the intent there? Oh. So yeah, just sometimes it takes me a bit to realize what we're supposed to be doing. Game, we've established I'm bad at these. Stop. Well, honestly, the hardest part about this seems like... well, hold on. I was gonna say the first part, but that's more of a timing thing, or if you just shoot through at the right time. This don't seem that bad. Now, watch me screw it up over and over again. I just, as easy as it is to, like it's actually hard to fall in this pit. I was thinking maybe it was a secret. Why would I do? Hold on. Yeah, this is... I'm just very bad at this, apparently. I just needed to climb. I'm mad at me. I'm still not holding the climb button. There, you know, easiest thing in the world. Christ. I'm just... I'm an idiot, is my problem. Alright. So we wanted to. Whoops. That should be it, right? Yeah. Hold on. I think I noticed something. Yes. Yeah, there was a small hole in the bottom of that one. But, I. But not. But what was in the locked room? But. Or did we just like miss out on treasure because I'm mad. What's going on here? So we really did miss out on something because I've still got this key with me. Really. Ah, I hate that. We just have a key friend now. All right, well. Man, I'd like to say I worked hard for this key. That's actually not true, is it? Still, I would have liked to find out what it unlocked. Alright, well. Pretty sure this is nothing. Like, it seems unimportant. She's about to chase us again, isn't she? Or not. That key is a reminder of my failings. Ah. God, I'm mad about it. Okay. We appear to be stuck. I am this thing. Oh my god. You know. Sure. Gotta assume that's bad for us, because they give us a way around it. And we lost our key. Okay, yeah, that's disappointing. But with all the other ones done, we can actually just breeze through that bit. Like, cutting out all those strawberries, it's a very short walk. Man, seeing Magdalene like that breaks my heart. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, blessed. Oh. Oh man, on a mental health perspective, this is, oh god, this is stabbing me right in the heart. Didn't even notice that wall in the way. Alright. Christ. The easiest platformer we've had to do in a while, and I'm just... What? Alright. It's not like I didn't expect this was going to happen. At a certain point, yeah, my brain's just going to stop working. Ah. Gotcha, that's reasonable. In my defense, I didn't know it was going to be over there. Really? Well, he got me that time. Oh, he's like prettier than the last thing that chased us. It's all rainbowy and cute. So we know that these things break these blocks, so I'm expecting it's wanting us to do that. Would you like this one over here though is being more of an issue. What? Oh, we can just bonk the man. Why are you refusing to break this one specifically? Ah, God, that's bothering me. Like, thank you. Did absolutely nothing. Eh. Alright. Well, this one's interesting because he can't go through stuff.
What is going on?
Drugs, probably. Oh, he can hit them too. Oh my god, that's so cool. Although I really, really want to break these red blocks. I mean, that is very, very true. So, there cannot be a strawberry behind that block. I'm like 90% sure. Because even if a strawberry is hidden, I believe it still does that pulse thing every once in a while. It does this sort of distortion thing around it, even if you can't see it. I said 90% sure. But, I mean, yeah, I'm 90% sure. Let's continue. Ouch. Gak. The easiest part. We're dying in the door out. Alright. I apologize, I was just testing my theory. None of these are moving. So if we find a strawberry in any of these, it would prove I was wrong. Oh, it'll only charge at you if it has a clear line of sight at you. That's interesting. This thing loves to just glance off at things. It's very hard to get this thing to destroy stuff for you. Like, look at that. He bounced right off of the thing. Oh, yeah, right. Let's just assume there's no strawberry in there. I hate that, but once we beat the level, we'll know if we missed any. We can come back. Wait, hold on. I think I've seen something. Likely just my imagination. Alright. Oh, when it comes back, it does that too. Okay, but then it also falls, so you don't... Let's die so I can get this top left one. I love this. He's holding on, he's just doing it. Alright. Although, I do not know. We could put all this effort into grabbing the left one. We got no actual reason to believe there's a heart in any of these. And as hard as they are to break, like... Yeah, let's just continue, I suppose. If they're along the ground, though, you can go. So we broke all of them except for that first one. We know they can't go through these things. I've got no idea, but I like in my mind, and any amount you can sleep is sleeping is always better than not sleeping. So if it were up to me, I would just never stop. But you and I may have different views on that. If I bonk this man directly underneath there, would that be close enough to that block to break it? No, but we just established that there's no strawberry in there. I'm just getting impatient. Like, wait for him to charge you and dodge, then wait for him to charge you and dodge. I'm not sure. Time's a flat circle, and I'm of the opinion that I'm of the opinion that, you know, there's no reason to do anything today. You just do everything tomorrow because none of this matters anyway, right? Right. There's nothing you could do today that you wouldn't do tomorrow, and assuming there is, then I don't know. You know me, I've got a very hard time getting motivated to do anything. Ever. So I don't know. It depends. There's two different, when people talk about a fourth dimension, there's two different kinds of fourth dimension. So, like, time is a fourth dimension. That's accurate. But also, when people refer to a fourth dimension, depending, occasionally they'll be referring to a fourth spatial dimension, and typically people will clarify if that's what they mean, but there's a difference there. Just without knowing if there's any strawberries in these and how difficult it is to get him to break them for me, we're just going to continue. We'll see how many we're missing later. Oh. Actually, I saw this really cool, because we perceive space three-dimensionally. That's how we look at things. So I was looking at this it was like it's this website that like helps you visualize fourth dimensional objects, because it's like we can't see things fourth dimensionally. So if there were fourth dimensional things existing, what would they look like? And this actually could show you that from our perspective. We couldn't see all four dimensions, but we could see what it would look like to us if we were looking at a fourth dimensional object, and it was really cool. I'll send you a link if I remember. It was like really interesting to me, and it even like broke down and explained like why it is we see that, and it was just I'm a nerd, and it was really rad. Anywho. I mean, that might be a silver lining to this whole situation, Madeline, you know? You think about it? But do you want to? That's the real question here. Oh, there's stuff down there. No, I thought it was like really interesting. Because it's like, yeah, something we're not able, like, we could not perceive something. If a fourth dimensional object did exist, like, you know, we like to discuss whether or not that's a thing. But assuming one did exist, what would it look like to us, people who perceive things three-dimensionally? And it was just like, I don't know why that's so interesting to me. I don't know. Things that you can't even imagine, like, it's wild. It's like imagining a new color. You can't. You can try as hard as you want. You can't imagine a new color. It's like we're unable to perceive ultraviolet light, but bees can. Bees can see ultraviolet light. So if you were a bee looking at ultraviolet light, what would it look like to you? You don't know. No matter how you try to visualize it, it would be in a color or some other way that we can see. You could never actually... You can think on it as long as you want, you'd never be able to see what ultraviolet light would look like. A visual representation of it. And that just boggles my doggles to think about. Same kind of thing, I suppose. Oh, okay, but hear me out. It's not our eyes that's the issue. It's our brain. Our eye, you can shine ultraviolet light into your eye. Your eye accepts it. It's just when it sends the ultraviolet signal to your brain doesn't do anything with it. Your brain is unable to process that. We see colors all the time that we're not able to see. As in, the wavelengths of these colors enter our eyes and go to our brain, but our brain is not able to process that into a picture for us. So you would need to like have an entirely new brain, a non-human brain. You would need to actually like have your brain changed to something else. And I just think that's really interesting. So what's going on here? That was dumb with me. Oh Christ, yeah, probably. He's a lunatic. Rude. Ah, okay. This should be fine. Yeah, I did it too late. That's fine. This should be alright. There we go. Duck. You gotta, you gotta duck. Right. Right. And then not die. Baby steps. We're getting there. So, charge. Oh. Duh. Right. Charge up. Duck. I can only remember so many actions, and my brain starts deleting some of them. Oh, Christ. I wish I wasn't like this. Alright. Well, we got there in the end. God, there are so many things going on. I had expected we were about done with this place, but... whoa. I'm not sure how the audio is picking up the music in this place, but it's really cool. It's like... eerie. Hey, good idea. I support your decision. Be safe. Okay, so... What's down here then? There's more stuff, I guess. Yeah. So... wait, what would that do for us? Hold on. Oh. Duh. I'm just dumb sometimes. Alright, that's fine. Sometimes you're dumb. You gotta forgive yourself for being dumb sometimes. We're all just doing the best we can. It's alright. We end up getting there eventually. And I don't know why I enjoy lighting these things as much as I do, but it's just really satisfying in my brain when we light those crystals. What? Right. Wait, hold on. Oh. Got... right, okay. Hey. Got a key. So I have to expect the other ones also over there. Was there an area we didn't go? Probably. It was a big enough area. Wait. Oh. No, we have not been over there yet. Right, okay. Right. We need some kind of... That would do it. So once we unlock... hold on. Both of those, then we'll end up being able to shoot all the way through, and that's the exit. Okay. I got a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, appreciate it for it. Make sure our insides are thoroughly dampened. Yeah, you gotta keep your insides damp, you know? Try to. Well, there's so many different paths now, I'm worried we're missing stuff, or we're skipping things that I don't want to skip. Christ, yeah, like there's just so much room here. I know for a fact we're not getting everything. Oh, it's frustrating. Wait. So, like, how do we get that one? Good news, I figured it out. I was just like, if I was a game developer, how would I handle this situation? Just trying to light some lights. See what's going on here. Ah. You know? Yeah. All right. The funny thing here is I don't even like strawberries. There's another key. Locked from the other side. Don't know why I wasn't expecting him to kill me there. Okay. So we need him to break that wall for us. Thank you, buddy. Ooh. Right. That's the thing, you can't see. I had no idea that that platform was dangerous to us. I think I need to be further left here. I'll have a much easier time. Yep, much easier time landing on that. Seems like we overshoot it quite a bit. For that one. Is there anything else in this room we need to do? Haven't been over here yet. Right. Alright. Rad. I think we're ready to shoot through there now. As in, we have the option. I was expecting to get that other key before we did. For all I know, this is going to progress the story. Well, actually, don't this middle column here look like the next place we need to go for story, right? Yeah, so let's see where this takes us. I don't know, I very well could be wrong about that. don't do that. Ah! This is even not, like, as far as platforming goes, this is very easy. You just have to dodge this guy. No. Where's that? Okay, death, right. I just don't like dodging this man. I say there's no reason we can't be bonking him more. Hey, smile of humanity. I'm glad. I've got very sporadic hours, and you know, I appreciate your company. But yeah, I'm kind of all over the place, and I'm sure you've had stuff going on. I am glad you're able to stop by, though. How have you been doing? So I'm beginning to feel like this is just the main path forward, which is concerning, because I did not want that, but, you know. That's fine. Well, I mean, we can always come back. We're not going to get every strawberry every time. Oh, got one of them bouncy boys. Whoop. We are getting there. Oh my god, hold on. How do you expect me to do that? Hold up. We gotta break through there. Oh, that might have done it. We have to get him down in this spot here and then charge upward. Technical college. Hey, that's very exciting. Proud of you. It's not easy to do. School and whatnot. Certainly not easy. Man. Smile humanity just shows up here and starts flexing because you deserve to be flexing. That's very impressive. Give you opportunity just to bask in how much you've accomplished. That is very exciting. Really. Oh, hold on. Got another idea. Ouch. Can I, like, get him to go horizontally off the top? I don't think he goes that far. I don't... Well, hold on. We can't get... Like, we need to hit that thing. So, like... What is the intent here? Because... We're now trapped in this room until we can do that. It's so difficult getting to go where you want him to go. So, like... Oh no, hold on. I got an idea. I do need to get him back in this nook, though. See, he don't even charge at you. Like, I wanted to charge from down there up there. It's just like, there's no way to control where he's gonna go. Is this just me failing to understand a basic thing? I don't understand this. Like, clearly that spring has to do something, right? And why is this wall over here? Oh, this is frustrating. So, retry, where would retry take me? Of course, right. I don't know if I can do this. Because, like, yeah, like, I can't lure him, I can't make him go up there. By the time he charges, he's already right in my face. I've not been... This is the first time I've been unsure what to do, though. Like, it's taken me a while before. I've yet to be, like, unsure what to do. It's just unable to perform, rather. I don't know, like, buddy, tell me your secrets. Like, this door here is locked, so I'm expecting there's a switch in that block up here, this red one. If he charges into that red block, he's gonna break it. I just cannot get him to charge into that red block. Because, like, if I get him down here, and I go up here to, like, if I get him down here, hold on, let me, so, like, if he's down here and I'm up here, you'd expect him to charge and I'd move out of the way. But no, he takes so long to charge, he just floats up at me. At which point I have to retreat, because, like... yeah. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Got 96 strawberries, though, so like, I gotta think we should be proud of that. Like, if I wait up there, he's just not gonna chase me. Wait, hold on. Oh, my brain's trying to do something. Hold up. Okay. Didn't realize he could. No. I'm gonna protest. I'm throwing something. All right. Well. Smile. I gotta. Yeah, that was probably your idea. Thank you. You've assisted me greatly. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh my god. So he can reap. It's just like if I just do that and let go at the right time. This was so much easier than I'm an idiot. Like look at that. Easiest thing in the world. Christ. I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't stupid also. It's a constant problem for me. Okay. you've assisted greatly. I appreciate you. This victory is like 80% yours. I I'd love to. Christ. Oh, you know, or God, fine. Theo, I hate you, Theo. I just right. That's probably fair. That's probably karma. Kind of like. Do you have a use? Kind of like throw you through stuff. No, you're entirely useless. Okay, right. At least now we know what happens when you get closed in a door. Would you please just stop? Theo, this would be so much easier if you just shut up. I don't know why I hate him as much as I do. I just do. Oh, he opens doors too. Let's really. Oh my god. These eyeball monsters. I hate these eyeball monsters. Yeah. Run. Okay, what? We're gonna leave you over here for right now. We want to see what's going on. Right. Okay. Reasonable. I am mad. I was expected to jump on these guys, but the way they float around, it's just like you're. Of all the things we've encountered in this game so far, these are absolutely the most frustrating. Ooh. Alright, we got a switch we need to hit. So far, yes. That's the. Well, I mean, so far even things in this game that are really hard have been like fun, challenging, but like, you know, still fun. These are just like frustrating because they behave in a really sloppy manner. They like glide around, they'll hit a wall and they'll just glance off of it, and their trajectory changes, and it's like they don't move as fixed as I would like. Like you'd expect them to charge and go in a straight line. They're floating around and going, like, curving and stuff. It's like they're sliding around in the air. And my brain really doesn't like that. So, there's another switch here somewhere. How do I get in there? How would I get in there? Why would there be spikes there? There's a switch under those spikes. You have to throw him into... Okay. You have to throw him into that switch. That's what that is. I didn't check the spike wall for a switch. See that? The spikes on the right, there's a green switch on it. Yeah, I got there. It just took me a bit to figure it out. Didn't realize it until we died. That's like, seems to be standard. I'm figuring stuff out, but it's taken me a little while. Not exactly what you'd call smart or good at things. So we're gonna have to bounce on that thing. There's no alternative. I can't throw it that high up otherwise. Which is gonna make this whole thing, you know, spicier, but, you know, yeah. Forgot what button to push. I'm mad. Like, we did it, I just didn't let go of the grabby button. Christ. I'm not used to so many buttons. Like, there's grabbing and holding and bouncing, and my brain has a hard time with this many inputs. You know, I'm old. Really? No. Really? Yeah, get away from me. I will buy you and burn you to the ground. That seems like something that would happen to me. Why do these guys give me such a hard time? I'm struggling. Yeah. God. Yep, getting frustrated. Right. Which is also impressive. I so rarely get frustrated. I guess it's good for me every once in a while, right? Probably. Let's just say that it is. It's too bad because I was enjoying everything else that this level was doing. All of the other interesting mechanics that it introduced. And then this happens. You know, I've got no idea why I thought that was gonna work, but we got the strawberry, and that's fine. We don't have to do that again. God, if we could only leave him behind, this would just be so much easier. Okay, so the thing is, it seems like we should. The trick here is we need to play better. Like, that seems to be the strategy. Oh, we just need to get to the end. Right. You know? I was playing actually decently there for a second. Ah, it's too bad. If you're all familiar with D&D, everybody, these things actually are very... They look a lot like these creatures called aboleths, or aboloths. They're squid monsters with like one big eye. Terrifying psychic powers. They're really keen on slavery. Big fans. Right. Well, that one was painless, right? I wasn't expecting her to get launched that far, Christ. Oh, he dies, you just explode. Oh. Why, though? Wrong button. What is happening? Can I just, like... there's no... there's no way you can throw that any faster. Like, hold on, I'm dumb. Okay. I just realized. Yep. What? What just happened? What did you do? I wasn't even paying attention. What happened? Did... Oh. Well then, that certainly changes things, don't it? Right. Okay, I wasn't I hadn't realized that after he got on that platform. Yeah. So once he gets on that platform, we can no longer charge, because he'll get launched back to the left. hold on. There we go. It takes me a minute, but I end up figuring it out. Oh, that one was a little embarrassing, but we got there. A lot of stuff going on here. I'm expecting you have to throw. Well, no, hold on. So. It's just a matter of bring him with us. Seems like it. Like no puzzle, I mean. Well, don't do that. Did the door close? I thought we opened it. What? Really? He just springboarded me into oblivion. How did that even happen? Right. It's just like the other obstacles so far in the game were just like, deal with this fixed thing or this repetitive thing. Like everything had like not everything was stationary, but everything had a pattern. They were either like cycling around or had a rhythm. These things are just, they behave according to you. There's no fixed pattern here, and that's what's throwing me off. My brain works much better if there's a fixed pattern, and it does not work with these. Okay, so they really do like launch you if you're like, gotcha, right. Yeah. Oh. What's that all about? Oh, it's pushing you back. Keeping out for strawberries, it's important to me. He's still holding onto his phone. Oh god, I'm dying to see how many strawberries we missed. And that's not as bad as I thought actually, because I know of a few specific ones that we ended up missing because we accidentally went further and we got one wayed. We did get the cassette. Alright. Actually, that's probably a good place to call it, right? We just got done with a whole new chapter. I'm coming up on 5 hours, I just realized. Let's go find some food or something. Like, I should probably eat something, right? At some point. I don't actually know. This is my first time playing, and I'm very new to this. It doesn't tell you. We're just climbing a mountain. Oh yeah, let's call it there. I likely should be getting something to eat. Oh, and my back hurts. Smile, I'm glad you decided to stop by. It's nice hearing from you. Glad to hear you've been doing well. Yeah, you deserve good things, so I'm happy for you. I'm gonna dip out of here and find something to eat, though. Defoe was here for a while. I think he may have... never mind. Defoe, I was gonna say, you were here for a while also. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thanks for hanging out. You know you're always good company. Appreciate it. Late night stream when we can just chat and hang out. It means a lot to me, so thank you. But have a nice rest of your night or morning or whatever, you know. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you around. Be good to yourselves.